Oh god. Hey guys! How you doing? Welcome in. Hey Davius, hey Lord. How you guys doing today? How's your Thursday? Hello there. Yeah. Let me talk to you. Hello. Yeah. She's never here when I'm like just sitting here. But she's always here when I'm streaming. Grind is surprisingly relaxed with AAMs. Not surprising, honestly. You finally have something with a little bit of range and stuff that you don't have to guide yourself. So you can just fire the stuff off and sit back and relax.
Cute.
Right. Hey Tick. How you doing? Wait, what a second. So I did injure myself. Jeez, ow. Just lock, fire, and forget. I think there's 2 helicopters in the game, 2 or 3, with fire and forget, air to ground missiles.
Overgrown lizard, how are you?
Also, an explosion sound fantastic to shoot at a P8 in my fighter. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't played yet since the update. Meow. What? Detonate laser plus IOG guidance. I'm not sure which is which, but I do know that the it's the German top tier helicopter, the Tiger, the Eurocopter Tiger with the Pars 3s. They have infrared guidance, and I hate the way that the fucking wiki works. You click on a category or a vehicle, and you have like 4 or 5 different pages in your history for some reason. Anyway, yeah, it's the German helicopter with the Pars 3s, and the Israelis gets, I think they're spikes. Spikes or the Gators? Semi-active laser homing guidance. Yes. Yeah, I think it's both actually, spikes and gators. Yeah. I don't understand why it's not just an extended tech tree.
Hey,
Yeah.
look a cute bish.
That's also a very good question, yes. That's a very good question. Yeah, Neil, why are you playing War Thunder? What's wrong with you? It's fun once in a while. You've been playing the last 2 days. And suspiciously a lot. A suspicious amount. Hmm. I play E if I don't need a third job. That's true. That does check out, yes. Anyway. Go over here, shall we? Bum-bum. Welcome to our armory. Last time we took her down. Secret tactics school. We're gonna have to buy these at some point for some more crits. But yeah, what we were doing last time is Gorilla Ops. And we would really need, well, we could really need let's see, supply drop in 10 days. Do we have Deliriums and crystals? Well, I think I'm gonna go for the intel though. Ow!
Oh right, 25 months.
Thanks for the 25-month resub. Jesus! What are you doing, spending so much money?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Good question.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Yes, they should. Oh yeah, Nil. You got the assassin's weapon now. So enjoy that. Rangers lead the way. Yes. Was it a fancy schmancy shotgun? Yes! A fancy schmancy shotgun and a sword that can't miss.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad Green
Like it literally cannot miss. It will always hit. Hacks confirmed. Agreed, honestly.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up at this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Nearby, you say?
I can cover it. You can never escape my sight. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Affirmative.
Double time. I'm all over it.
Da-da-da.
Already there. Got it covered.
Still, the weirdest thing to me that people would accuse people of War Thunder of hacking. Don't get me wrong, I have my suspicions too sometimes, but to rant about it in the chat is something else. Yeah, for sure. Ow! That hurts. It's 10 damage? Jesus.
The invaders send a patrol.
I really don't like this subway tunnel thing. This plot. And even opened the door. Wait, that's... Oh, that's an elite trooper. But that's a little bit...
Understood.
That's
Moving
a
out.
pretty short action bar for one of my soldiers. Nope, that's an enemy traitor.
Good copy. Moving on.
Not one of mine.
Overwatch.
Should I double check that for you? Your blunders have given us away! An uncharacteristic mistake.
I have sight beyond vision.
They're as weak as ever. Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
Hey, Spark, Julian immediately got another promotion. Word like bro, the top player on the enemy team has 4 kills. Who the fuck are you talking about? And he ran down back to our scheduled programming of alien extermination. Hell yeah.
Got it. I'm on it.
Oh, that's 2 of these guys.
As you order, Commander.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down
Oh,
before
God.
it has a chance to run.
Wait, it's already down to half health. What the fuck?
The target is mine.
Concealed. Running.
Concealed. Running. hidden away. Go, go, go!
This is... Okay, he doesn't get concealment. Okay. Just move him up there then. Conceal Julian. And post up over there. I am suspecting this is not gonna go flawlessly this time.
In the shadows. Affirmative.
Don't shoot it.
I will always find you.
Actually... Oh yeah, that would damage them as the thingy as well. That sucks. Give
Eyes on the prize.
nil Overwatch. Give Julian Overwatch. Toxic Overwatch.
On lockdown.
Can get a... Wait, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get a flank on the Viper King from at least over here, no? Okay, from up there, I can get it.
Volk says I am to obey.
Hey Juju, you see that I got a new cooler weapon gun? No, you didn't. Not yet anyway.
You are leaving.
Yeah, this is less than optimal.
They found us.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Make sure to take it out this time.
And they found me.
Wait, only Juju got a Overwatch shot on him?
They've seen me.
That's not right. Why is nobody shooting an Overwatch? Excuse me? Nil shot once. Why are these guys not shooting in Overwatch? Ah, shit. Because they're Is it because they're concealed still? Bruh. You kidding me, right? Fucking.
King is down. Good work, people. It's over.
The time for hiding is over. Barely registered.
Really? Thanks, Lord.
Keep your eyes on me.
Appreciate it, really. I really do. Yeah, grenade. Oh, somewhat of a grenade. Just because they didn't use their fucking Overwatch! Yay!
Cope.
I'm gonna cope.
They're hitting this area.
Hey, that hurts, I think.
Okay, this is bad. That one hurt a little.
I think I'm bleeding.
No, your acid burning.
Heals all around.
Loading fresh ammo. A deadly stowaway.
She threw that in the wrong direction.
Lucy, you learned a good lesson on spacing.
No, I didn't.
Heavy armor.
You really think I'm gonna remember that for next time? Also, it would have worked out fine if they did what I tell them to. But, you know.
Located. Target neutralized.
Oh, it's from high ground, right. But yeah, that's still Overwatch, isn't it?
Give me a minute.
Get your Overwatch away from me. Now you get the crit. Oh boy.
Position confirmed.
Of course. Okay, thank you.
Target eliminated. Moving on target location.
And actually, probably, maybe.
Have the power.
Lord. Pick that guy out, please. Thank you.
Target eliminated.
Grenade? Yes, grenade.
Already be dead by now.
Wait, what kind of explosion radius do these guys have? Damn. Bruh. Idiot.
It's down.
Wait, what?
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Try me, bitch.
Physical exertion outweighed. If only Advent knew I'll need to reload.
Juju's on 1 HP. Gonna keep him over there.
Damage report, ouch.
Yeah.
Death to the invaders.
Nice crit, Lord.
Target disabled.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are
Oh,
down and the area
God.
is secure. Eyes on the prize.
I saved it, I think. 5 soldiers wounded. We have 6 people in our squad. Oh god, what a shit show.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to
Damage report, massive ouchies all around. Yeah.
Center. Remember, only
Only Elena
Glad to see that our
is
cooperation
unhurt.
with the resistance faction is going so well, Commander.
30 days to repair Julian. Fuck me.
This whole mission was a roller coaster of, it's so fucking over. It's never been more over than now. Never mind, we're back. Oh no, it's over.
Commander,
Wait, we're
It's
so
so over.
fucking back. No, it's so damn over. Wait, we're so back.
Test subjects. I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Viper King corpse. Among the host of genetic modifications undertaken by Dr. Valen while experimenting on this creature, the outright change in gender is perhaps the most glaring. There is also the question of the ice it seems to produce in place of venom. Oh yeah, we never got to see that, did we? Viper King autopsy. Although clearly reminiscent of the known viper species we encounter with some regularity, this specimen is unique for a number of reasons, not the least of which is its gender, this being the only male viper ever reported. It may be possible to repurpose some facet of its biology for use in our own armor development programs.
Hello, Commander.
Bye. Oh no, Nil is now afraid of fire. Trans viper? Yeah, don't mind. Snake is a snake. Oh god. Oh yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Always has
You're
been.
becoming famous, Commander.
Yes.
Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching. Are you ready to put on a show?
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Viper King corpse.
Although it had been years since I conducted my last autopsy, I found the process returned to me quite naturally. This subject was perhaps less intimidating because of its similarities to varying reptile species found naturally on Earth. Because of extensive cytogenetic modifications to the subject's chromosomes, this could very well be the only male variant in the entire species.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Hell yeah. Ow.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Go. Ba-ba-ba. Was she a traitor, or did she just have to adapt? Yeah, XCOM just went down. I'm pretty sure she just... actually, I'm not entirely sure. She said she stumbled upon that cave, but... I'm like... pretty certain... that wasn't really... why she made that stuff.
This outcome, though it is intriguing. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien genetic material.
Having carefully studied what remains of Dr. Valen's personal research reports, I've slowly come to understand the depths of her intellectual curiosity and the degree to which she was consumed by her ambition. By reversing key changes to the Viper's genetic structure, traits intentionally suppressed by the aliens, she created this subject Gamma, the Viper King. The idea of a Viper Patriarch is in itself intriguing, considering there have been no previous sightings of any male members of the species. Valen theorized this may have been an intentional form of population control, the elders having restricted their subordinate species' ability to breed. Having seen the apparent nesting site created by Gamma and the discovery of egg clutches, none of which were left viable for sampling, I can say with some confidence that creature did immediately set out to pursue the natural instincts that had long since been restrained through genetic tampering. As of yet, I have no explanation as to how the Viper's venom glands were affected in such a way as to change their form and function so dramatically. Further study will be necessary, but I have promised to allow some of Gamma's remains to be utilized towards a new conceptual armor design. The serpent suit. Proving ground project. Let's get the sniper rifles.
Begins immediately, Commander.
Sex-crazed
I'll
snake
contact
ready
you
for
when I have a
breeding?
full report
Don't
of
say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Yes. Don't say it. You got it.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress
I
on the
know.
Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
The Elders don't spend a lot of time worrying about the difference between soldiers and civilians. It's all the same in the end.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense. There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We will work hand in hand with our new ally.
Ba-ba. You can have unlimited resources. Can imagine something like that. Yeah, sounds about right.
The deceitful traitors who have left the service of the Elders are known to reside nearby.
You guys.
You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Sector 13. Wasn't there a movie?
We can now employ an experimental technique to restore any soldier to perfect physical and mental health for a single combat mission.
Da, 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 da. Serpent suit.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send
Begin
word
building
when the
that,
project is
please.
complete.
Thank you.
Nah, I bet it was the District 13 the Paku movie.
Could be. Something with a weird alien face thingy. Oh yeah. Here,
I don't
let's
blame
skip the
Shen
repair
for wanting
thing.
to keep an eye on
I
timing.
feel old now.
But at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Yes, agreed.
Pick Nova for the full Cyberpunk 2077 experience.
Okay, I'll get it as well. Blast padding as well, why not? Wrecking ball. You know what? Fuck it, let's max him out. Juju now has every single ability available to him. Unlocked. 28. Bitch, I'm 25. You're not that much older than me.
Damn Chumi, this is some Supreme Chrome you just gave me. Time to flatline some gonk aliens.
10 hours? Really, Lord? Come on. I guess Sarian can come with us.
Oh no, he's brain damaged.
After G5 fell and we're still going.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves.
Oh, it's that kind of mission.
And Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting.
Also, that explains my poor accuracy with snipers.
Airlifting a number of
Yes.
supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I must move quickly. The time for hiding is over.
Roger that.
Copy that.
Afirmativo. Guardia.
We have another trooper with us.
Good to go.
Got it covered.
Time for hiding is over. I mean, she discovered enemies that were hiding, so it kind of works, I suppose.
I am trusting you.
Headed there now.
Any guys that we found? Oh, there's more over there.
On the move. Overwatch. Rolling. Roger. I got my eyes on. I will go.
Stand behind Juju. You provide high cover? You do, yes.
Nos han encontrado.
Nice shot, Zarion.
Tiene que estarlo.
Good lord. The two important people missed.
En guardia.
How? Literally right in front of you. Screw you guys.
That's a long run.
Save's coming. I'm not playing Iron Man for a reason.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
En guardia.
On the move.
On Overwatch.
Light 'em up!
Seriously?
They're on!
Come on!
Did you see that one?
Missed!
Deflection!
Eso es.
Jesus Christ.
I have sight beyond vision.
Yeah, that's what that thing does now. It basically leaves a trail of acid behind it.
Reload sequence.
How much damage does this strike actually do? 9? Fuck it, punch this guy.
It's dead, as requested. As you wish.
Heading out!
Yeah. Yeah.
Still moving!
Noted, melee gives me a 20% increase in coolness stats.
Kinda.
Enemy destroyed.
Fallado. I'm going.
There can be no mercy. The only fate possible for aliens.
Yeah, I know.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
I know, I know.
I found another Advent mark.
Nice one, Juju. Nice one, Juju. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Yes! Yes, actually.
That's affirmative. Enemies down. I'm all out.
Why is that one golden?
Can't you just build another Juju?
I can, yes. I can even give you the same personality. But I'd have to train you up again. Pretty sure.
I can handle that.
Getting in close.
You replace all the parts of a Juju, is it still the same Juju?
Not good.
Try again. Thank you.
Target down.
Squad side and high cover. I don't think we can get rid of that high cover. Ow!
That's some dystopian shit, being revived to fight in a forever war.
Yes. I really don't understand the logic behind these flamethrower rocket launchers. It's like they're gliding on the floor. The first thing that they hit would be these crates, so I can't place the thing right here. Even though the bit that is shooting the fucking rocket is clearly floating above everything.
I'm on the move. I know where you are.
Even in death, I still serve.
Yes. Even in debt.
It hit the plate!
Return to your gods.
Yes. Nice shot, Zarion.
Te haré caso.
Only if revealed. Yeah. Wish I could tell him to like not do it only when he's revealed, but you know.
Affirmative, covering now.
Time to mop him up.
You're running away. He's running away.
It's killing time.
Nah, it's reloading time.
I'm on the move. Watch my back.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Can't you get over there? He can.
Testing this unit's agility.
Okay.
Move, move, move!
Position confirmed. Scanning.
It's area. You can see him. 37% chance to hit. Squad side, negative 70% chance to hit. Ah,
La próxima vez le doy.
that would have been too funny. He's just running away, what the fuck? I am speed. Imagine getting shot at from fucking downtown Disney.
Firebrand is
Yeah.
on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Why is that one gold? Were they just extra fancy that day when they painted that?
Affirmative.
He's just fast as fuck, boy. Exactly.
I will go. No one will cross.
Go, go, go!
And hey Elemental, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a very nice Thursday.
Got it. Moving. Advent troops spotted.
Painted by rarity? Oh, that's a gatekeeper.
It's that damn armor.
That's a gatekeeper. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, 16% chance to hit. Zarian, you gotta move up.
Enseguida.
Oh, this is less than optimal. You know what? Maybe he'll take the bait of this guy. I wish when you did the target preview, when you got the target preview thing, you could also see your new hit percentages.
This unit is relatively agile. Their armor is in bad
At the beginning of XCOM 2, the hardest mission I've done was the Black Site mission. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I hope you're having a good time with it. For sure. We're quite a lot further along.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Oh yeah, Juju. You got it. Wait, is he shielding the... He's shielding the gatekeeper.
They've chosen me?
No, they... Oh, they can shield everybody. Oh god. Honestly, every game with hit chances should have the Think and Battle tag, which shows red lines if it's unobstructed and a dotted line if it's obstructed still possible, and an arched line for indirect fire options. That is pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. I finished the Black Site, but it resulted in the death of my best sharpshooter and ranger, and a friendship now gone. Oh no! Rest in pepperoni. Think we could get a rupture gun going? Let's hope so. Yeah! Nice shot.
My life is in your hands. You can never escape my sight.
Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the follow, Elemental. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you're not looking for spoilers, this is unfortunately the wrong stream for that. It's like XCOM but with mech building, pilots with levels, and some minor base building elements. So, enemy unknown.
Let's rock.
Actually, let's have... Zarian can take a shot all the way from back here. This dude's grenades.
Locking and loading.
Juju reloads. I could have actually... Let's do that, just to be sure. Repair Juju a little bit. A little bit? Damn, we just doubled his health. Oh. I had no idea how good that was. Oh yeah, Juju, if people...
This is my specialty.
Punched you up. If people miss you with a shot, your weapon gets more powerful. That's what's going on now. Shit's that. And yoink. Is it by random chance the UFO finds you a certain time, the UFO goes straight for you. I have no idea, actually. That is one thing that in over 200 hours of playtime I still have not figured out.
Voy a ello.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Codex down.
I need more ammunition.
On Overwatch. Todo cubierto.
It's only a matter of time until I'm found. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I'm not sure if it's possible to. You wanna go punch a guy? Juju? Go punch this guy.
If only Advent knew my actual body count.
Scanning.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Operation Ice Queen. Flawless victory. Also, we unlocked an achievement thanks to Juju starting with less than half health. Jordans are fake.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and...
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Hell yeah. Hellzone for Zarion. 196 supplies, 72 alloys, 38 crystals, we got 2 cores? Damn. Okay. Dun. 23 days to fix Juju up fully. Wait, what were we scanning up here?
I'd leave it alone.
Did we finish that?
You have no idea what's waiting for you down this path.
Are you sure about that?
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Gucci. Oh, we don't have enough intel. To make more contacts. Should we take out one of the facilities? Or do we want to take out another Chosen?
Avenger plotting new course.
Say wait for the Chosen until I'm healed. That's an option, yeah. If I get found now, it is gonna be bad luck for me, because some of my best units are gravely wounded when I send 2 of them on covert missions. Which leaves with only 3 left on the Avenger. Yeah, I think when you get grounded by a UFO, though, I think you can take like 10 units with you into that battle. So you should probably be fine.
Commander, the aliens are still
Shut
moving
up, Central,
forward
I
with the
know!
Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Yes. With a variety of hostile forces our soldiers are tasked with facing, it seems only logical to provide them with varying alternative means of engaging the enemy, in this case, from a much greater range than previously thought possible. By focusing the standard plasma bolt through a series of modulating rings, a single powerful shot capable of devastating targets at extreme range can be produced. As is typically the case, the limitations of our environment preclude us from fully testing the bounds of these new plasma-based sniper rifles outside of a simulated environment. Regardless, I'm sure our troops will be eager to find these new limits on their own in the field, and I expect to hear of their exploits for some time to come. Yes. Future combat. GTS tactics cost by an additional 30%. Nah, get the beam cannons, it's fine.
Hello, Commander. You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything, not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah. 21 days. The rookies are gonna have a field day grounded though? Yeah, for sure. %100%.
Setting course for Mexico.
I don't have to be fully healed since I can heal up mid-mission. Twice, actually. Yes. Get Lord back in here. And give him his talent rounds back. For those crits. Actually, I might have just shot myself in the foot. Yes, I did. 16. Hee. Let's go hunt as a hunter. Nah. I was gonna do one of the facility missions. I already spent them. Do I want to go back? Nah, screw it. Actually, I'm not even sure if... I'm not even sure if this healing thing applies to Choo-Choo as well.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made
Oh, he can regen now. Oh boy.
the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
Cool. Cool.
For the defeat of the elders.
There, 700 supplies.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Items, weapons, plasma lance, shadow lance. Thank you. There we go. Not entirely sure how good
I got a
that
report of
is.
some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Speed. 16 will. There we go. I guess he has 11 plus 6 health. If I switch this vest out for a Hellweave, it's 11 plus 7. Okay, so they are just straight up better versions. Plus they also set a melee attackers on fire. What about the snake suit? We're building that at the moment. It takes another 2 days until that's done.
There's gonna be hell to pay.
Yeah, speaking of Advent Burger wrappers. God damn it. What was I doing?
New orders,
Oh, yeah.
Commander?
Keep that there for now. Neil's afraid of fire, but that should be fine. I don't think that's gonna be very significant for now. $250 supplies to buy. What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Avenger plotting new course.
I hate the alien snakes, honestly. They're they can be troublesome, yeah, for sure. Honestly, I haven't had too many problems with them on this save file. How's the remaining research time? Oh. The fact that it's called New Chile and not New Argentina hurts me. Sucks to be you, I guess.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
You like snake? You and your fucking snake brothels. God damn it. I never should have mentioned that. Serpent suit complete. There we go. Constructed from the lightweight and exceptionally durable scales of the Viper King, the Serpent suit greatly enhances our soldiers' reflexes and speed. It also features a grappling mechanism infused with the Viper King's frigid venom, which can be used to pull enemies out of cover and freeze them in place. Indeed. Who wants it? Except Juju. Thinking I might actually want to give that to Zora. Actually, no, she's gonna get a different one. Maybe Toxic? Toxic or even Nil. Lord, you're so far in the back, you're never gonna use it much. At all. PCS plus 8 will. Doesn't matter. Also, you have the spider suit. Lash a target with your grapple, freezing them in place. Advent humanoid targets may also be pulled out of cover. Wearing this armor has a chance to panic Vipers encountered in combat. Hell yes. Maybe to a ranger, since you can pull him in and shank him too with the Blade Master. Ah, true, yes! I'm definitely gonna give that to Nil then.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Why is it so blue? Oh god. Customize body, main armor color. There we go. There, a bit more of a muted blue. That works better. Do snakes have scales? Yes? Scaly suit, Nil is a scaly. Ah. Wait a minute. Yeah, keep the shades. No items currently in build queue. We wanna build... let's build a heavy weapon.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Actually... wait a second. I cancel that. Do I get it back? Yes, okay. Been spotted. Oh no! Time to tango.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
order my people to get underway immediately.
Dang it. New mission. Neutralize target. 221 supplies, 77 intel. Yes, please. Thank you. Wahaha. Oh, the fuck was that? Oh. Dun. 100% crit chance, 2 free reloads. This one's more accurate. Leave that to him. It's fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, Zora is the only one that still has a magnetic weapon. Archon. Oof. Oh, you mean here? Yeah. I think all of the Archons that we fought so far haven't been able to do anything. No. Hiccup. The shades are there to protect the eyes from getting pinched by the snakehead's fangs. You know what? Cannon.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
My favorite's chosen is the sniper one. Could be, yeah. Funny thing about the assassin.
The spokesman has confirmed the location of a VIP valuable to the alien cause moving in this area, and he's asked that we
Good
use
ad
this
timing.
opportunity to neutralize the operative. Secure the surrounding area, remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. Bring him in alive if possible, dead if necessary.
Alive if possible, dead if necessary. Roger, roger.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Let's see how long we can hide for.
I will go. Moving out.
Location confirmed.
Time to motor.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Can you even take them alive? Yes, you can. You have to go up to them and melee them.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Basically knocking them unconscious, and then one of your soldiers has to carry them. Toxic.
Moving to position.
If you could.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Oh, there they are.
Infiltrating access point.
Squad recovers all action points already spent this turn. Reduce enemy will by 50%. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna spend some more points first.
I can cover it. No place for you to go now. Location confirmed.
Already there.
Yeah, that wouldn't make him. That wouldn't
Go, go, go!
uncover him at all. Boosting up with rockets onto a truck? Nah.
I'll give it a shot.
No problem.
I'll take a look.
Got it covered.
Da, 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 da.
As you order,
They're
Commander.
deaf, they can't hear a giant robot rocket jump onto a truck? Yes. Oh, there he is!
Let's get it done.
Frickin' berserker bitch. It's a big fellow. Big lass, sorry. No, this one's... That one's a guy as well, I think. Pretty sure.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Going up.
Sip.
Scouting.
Honestly, Zora is in a pretty awful place at the moment.
Grapple out.
It's better.
Position confirmed. They will carry it.
Sip. The Reaper is gonna get you all caught, might as well start blasting. If your Reaper is getting you caught, you're making mistakes. Like 90% of the missions that I take a Reaper with me is just... they're just in stealth the entire mission. See? Another dead Archon.
Do I get a badge or something?
Kill confirmed.
I never put my Reaper in the front. I always put my Reaper or any sharpshooter I have behind everyone else or on top of a building. I mean, sharpshooter? Yes, all the way, always in the back and on top of something, so they get high ground bonuses. But my Reaper, I use it as a friggin' scouting unit. I just send them right ahead, right in front of everybody else, because they are super hard to detect.
A deadly stowaway.
Da, 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 da.
I'm on it.
Moving to designated position. Scanning.
Securing zone.
I'll comply for now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I already know Elena killed something.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Make sure to...
Oh, there it goes.
Enemies down.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious
What is
to
that
hear
thing?
her reasoning. Although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Well, this is one of the alien rulers. That's a DLC unit. You only get to kill one of these. So now that it's dead, it's never gonna show up again. But until you manage to kill it, it can run away. Like, it shows up in a mission, and after you deal a bit of damage, it runs away and can show up again at any time. Until you manage to finish it off.
On the move.
That's just lovely. Yes. And every time you do something, they get a reaction. They can do something.
Move your feet.
1-5. Remember, we're here to capture
Like,
the VIP if
you
possible.
fire at them,
Knock 'em out
and then
bring 'em
they
in.
can attack back. One shot, one reaction. Not even a shot. Like, even if you reload, they can get an action.
Roger that.
But I don't think they heal between missions, so there's that at least.
Good to go.
Like the Chosen ability, if you miss a shot, she shoots back. Sort of, yeah. Just that...
Got it covered.
Yeah.
I hope you know where I'm going.
I don't know where you're going. What are you talking about, Juju? You're walking.
Got it covered.
I have sight beyond vision.
Wait, is that the same patrol or a different one? Nope. Buildings are exploding around me.
Moving out.
It feels good to move around.
Da-da.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Moving to Overwatch.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Are they not suspicious of the random building breaking blaster shots and grenades and when they went out? That's a good question.
On Overwatch.
Grapple out.
Sip.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving as ordered. No one will cross.
Overwatch.
Well, they are coming inside. Well, that's unfortunate. Them.
Understood. Moving out.
See if I can't... Yes, I can.
With pleasure.
There we go. Let's get him moving. And... Alright!
Remember, they are not victims.
0% chance to reveal. Hell yeah. BTS died? Oh god. Who killed it this time? Refresh. There we go. Should work again.
Light 'em up. You know that was good.
It was, yes.
Whatever you say.
You know, Lord, Nil, you guys should probably move away from that side of the building. Pretty sure that's about to collapse. $10 damage with a pistol? That's
Okay,
Lord.
testing for a second time. They are coming inside? Just like me for real for real.
No comment.
Should I double-check that for you? I'll monitor that area.
Yes, put my robot in stasis. Really? It's all you're gonna do? Just put my robot in stasis and then just don't move? Ah, boy. You're not the smartest, are ya?
Hostile neutralized. I'm at your service. I have it with me now.
No. Subdue.
They're coming along, one way or another.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Let's go. Pick up your feet. Confirmed.
Copy that.
I go where I'm needed.
Double time.
Hey!
Come get some.
Hey! Are they sending in reinforcements? Mistake.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Good copy. Moving on target. Come get some. My watch begins.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
Already there.
Most reject his message. They hated Juju because he told them the truth. Snake girls are hot. Shut up. Kek.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm merely disappointed in your
Affirmative. Covering now.
in your need to
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
express it that much.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Yeet.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
You wanna punch something, Juju? We can get you to punch something, probably. Maybe.
The all too familiar advent.
Well, how about that? Deflection.
That armor's tough.
Rock and roll. Did you see that one?
Yes, yes I did. Thank you, Toxic.
Gone. On your order.
Go punch that other... actually.
And hit the plate. I'm gone.
There, go punch that robot.
Observe how it's done. I feel light on my feet.
On it. On the move. I leave the field for now.
Sup. Hey. Hey. Kitty cat.
No problem, boss.
I hope you can keep up. How thoughtful of you to pick me up.
Moving on target location. Ready to boogie.
Status
There we go.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Dragon Knife. Rating flawless. Fuck yeah. Even the Mike Tyson special. Yes. Absolutely. No! There you go.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Indeed.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
Indeed. Ooh. Elena is closing on 100 kills. Actually, Lord, why do you have the most kills? Jesus Christ, you have 116 kills in 25 missions.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Yes. Berserker Queen Corpse. Actually, it is a girl. This behemoth has not only been genetically modified, but also given substantially altered equipment tied directly to its central nervous system. Extreme care should be taken when attempting to disconnect any of the embedded systems. As if the standard Berserker wasn't enough for troops to deal with, this particular specimen has been substantially modified with some sort of auxiliary injection system, circulating fluids throughout its body. I believe it may be possible to modify these systems for use in an armor suit of our own, but the fabrication process could be a challenge.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Demonophobia. Mox. That's 4.5 kills per mission, give or take. Damn. Impressive.
Setting course for Chile.
New Chile, thank you. New Chile.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Long live the resistance.
Munitions experts. Experimental ammo projects in the proving grounds are completed instantly. Or is it only ammo? Instant. Oh, it's only the ammo.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll
Okay,
send word
never
when the
mind.
project is complete.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Mexico.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, never mind.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, never mind.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
see. Andromedon, Elite Purifier, Gatekeeper, Elite Lancer, Elite Trooper, Elite Officer, Heavy Mechs. Sounds good to me. Tequila! I won before my units a wounded tooth.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Well, good job on beating the mission.
The aliens have a secure facility hidden in this area conducting research crucial to the Avatar project. And we've got enough information at this point to move in and take it out.
Hell yeah.
Once we reach the AO, head
Welcome to
the
Mexico.
position and plant the X4 charges. When they're armed, get clear, and we'll blow that place to hell. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
I can get there.
At least I got them to stop chasing us now. Yes.
An alien scouting party.
Ooh, that's a lot of them already. Wait, is that 3 pods? I think that's 3 pods.
Roger that.
Enemies.
Moving out.
Jeez, Lord can already open fire right from his starting position.
No need to ask twice.
Will do.
Scanning.
You want some tequila or some tacos? Hell yeah. I could go for a taco right now. Sure.
On my way.
Outrider.
Heading there now.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Confirmed.
Volk says I am to obey. You will never hide from me.
Da, 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 da. Yay! $66.
Eyes on the prize.
This is 66.
Overwatch.
Boom! Oh, more big boom. Nail, ya missed!
I will always find you.
WTF is that armor?
What is what armor? The one that you're wearing? You weren't paying attention, obviously. Hey, buddy!
Gods, elevate me.
Okay. Missed shots will get generate shielding. Defense increased after the
Fish, I'm
first
doing
attack.
the laundry.
Is that my fault? No, it's not.
I may strike you down.
Hiccup.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Idiot.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
But yeah, this armor we got from killing the Viper King. And turn him into a scaly suit for you. I hope you're happy. I have an advent cap that's mark one of our soldiers. Yeah. I think it's the first time that happened in this playthrough.
Enemy destroyed.
Ow. What was that for?
Humanity will repay a tally in flesh. That weapon was never meant to be beholden to your kind.
Hehe. Well, it is. Don't bonk me.
I'll be down to just fists soon.
I mean, Juju. I know you don't have I know you don't have an issue with just using fists to kill enemies, so stop complaining.
Watch my back. I have what you wanted.
On the move!
I just put the bunker. Mean. Super mean.
Go, go, go!
That may have been a mistake. Nope, we're good.
On Overwatch!
Why is that so loud? Hey Zora, welcome in. We may have a new suit for you soon, a new piece of armor.
Not good.
I stayed up too late last night, only just now got up. Ooh, well I hope you got some good rest then. Anyway. Don't do that.
I know where you are.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the Elders.
Lord. I only pet Luna for like a second. And my entire hair was just covered in... my entire hand was just covered in hair.
I can handle that.
You need to brush her help with the loose fur. 3.
I did, yes, that... I did! Punch him! Yeah!
An efficient kill.
No time to spare.
My hair is covered in hand, yes.
I have sight beyond. The invaders send a patrol.
Rushed her like yesterday, I think. But Luna seriously has absurd amounts of fur. I don't think she ever stops shedding.
I'm on it.
She's constantly getting more fur.
Grapple out.
Let's get Lord some high ground, shall we?
Come get some.
Where is our warlock buddy? Oh, no, I can reach them. Where is it?
Bring in the pain. Come get some. I go where I'm needed. The target is marked.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
He's way back there. Let's stick a homing mine to him. Actually, he's... Wait, no, he's... I don't think I can check right now. I think he was immune to melee, and the hunter is immune to explosions. I think that's how it was.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Double time.
And wait, Lord can shoot him from back here? 52% chance to hit.
I'm compelled to agree.
Do it.
Yeet. Wait, what? How did you lose the shot? Fuck, shouldn't it be easier now? I am beyond confused. What are you doing, bro?
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
You know... I'm really not convinced. I gotta tell you. Not convinced.
Got it covered.
Overwatch!
Should I double check that for you? This unit scanners are active.
Behold, a pretty dragon. How are you today, Lucy?
I'm trusting you.
Doing pretty good. Thank you.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Orb.
Press the target!
Adjusting sights.
That's good. Now adjusting sights.
Who's toxic bonded to? Oh yeah.
On my way. Target disabled.
Enemy is still up!
Less than optimal.
Their armor held.
Moving as ordered.
You will find my brother and sister more inclined to play your games, Reaper. I have no patience for diversions.
We panicked the gatekeeper! Oh, Juju panicked the gatekeeper.
This position is no good anymore.
I know.
He's
what
just
you
running
have
away.
done, Commander. I will honor my fallen brethren once I have broken your will and crushed your opposition.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Let us open the gates.
And they're getting reinforcements.
Be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. One of our soldiers is in a daze. We need to snap him out of it.
Not the time to miss, Zora. Actually, what the fuck am I doing?
Let's take it!
I can already go out. But I do want to kill the Chosen.
Don't worry, just show him Lucy's face and he will snap right out of it from the sheer awe of Lucy's beauty.
Shut up. How you doing today, Angel? What are you up
Be
to?
back now. The usual, also D&D later.
Rock and roll.
Nice, nice.
The enemy should fear us. I am with you.
It's over another turn.
Kill confirmed. That's it. I'm out.
Locking and loading.
I'm on the move. Easy now, soldier. Who's on UV?
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? I'm going to need a bigger gun. A targeting error.
This is quite amazing.
Going in for the kill. Affirmative. Moving out.
Nil. Really? Was that necessary?
It hit the plate.
I am making mistakes. Oh well. Stun Lancer, Mech Trooper.
You can never escape my sight.
Even the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Teleport ally. Oh, that's not good.
Leave my head alone! Watch it! That thing is taking control of our soldiers!
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Reloading!
I mean, usually...
Ready to rock!
Usually this wouldn't be an issue. The mind control thing.
Target eliminated.
Continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Who's next?
Cities cannot last forever, Commander.
He explodes. He explodes. Of course he explodes. Why? I know he explodes. What the fuck? I really am stupid sometimes.
Ready to go! Let off the armor! Ready to go!
Julian. Go fix yourself up a bit. Okay. Now I need you to get out of there. It's unfortunate that you can't do anything else.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey XKR, how are you doing today?
Plenty to go around. Did you see that one?
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Okay, I am stressed a little bit.
What else you got? Hostile target down.
We're in quite a lot of trouble at the moment.
There's no wound. Your troops grow weary of your failures.
X-ray neutralized. Ready to rock.
the move.
Use an enemy in place. Advent humanoid targets may also be pulled out of cover. Let's freeze her. Just so she can't damage any of us. Oh, and she's no longer burning. That's a free action? That's a free action!
Enemy destroyed. Could use some ammo over here.
Solid copy.
That frostbite is just a free fucking action.
I'm going.
Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless. The Elders will spare no friend or foe if it means victory.
I think that's the first time he's ever shot his thingy. His assault rifle.
My head! How can it be?
I'm sorry if I'm quiet right now, by the way, but I'm a little bit stressed out.
No problem, boss.
Heal.
Let us begin then.
Begin? Bitch, you're almost done.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Bombs away!
Loot destroyed? I really don't give a shit.
I fear no trifling eruption.
Missile terminated.
Closing on target position now.
48%. What? Okay, we're good. Oh boy.
Hilda's trust in me will be right. But I will redeem myself.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Getting it done.
Requesting emergency evac! On your order. Come get some!
Not entirely sure why.
This unit scanners are active.
That's a thing.
Moving as ordered. My watch begins.
Ready to engage! Whatever you say.
Sure.
It's killing time. I'm on it.
Some more reinforcements. Shield bearer, priest, and purifier.
I know where they're at. Flanking us.
Everyone's missing.
Can't let that happen. Enemy still up.
Point blank range, everybody's missing. Point blank range, everybody missed. Jesus fucking Christ.
Target eliminated. I'm gone.
Hit him, Juju! Yeah!
It's dead.
The superior robot.
I'll comply for now.
Roger that. Nailed him. Volk says I am to obey.
Gee, I probably could have meleeed him. Been fine.
Volk says hello. My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Seems doable.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
No, everything and more.
Menace 1-5, X4 charges are armed. Get to the evac point. We don't have any time to spare.
Yeah, chill out. Nils just running a little bit late.
1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Jesus Christ. "24 kills? Seriously? Oh god."
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Yes.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
Shackled snake. Oh god. Operation
At
Shackled
least we know
Snake.
these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Ah. Juju's never gonna fully heal again, is he?
The destruction of this facility marks an important step towards the total elimination of the Avatar Project, Commander. Your team is to be commended.
Thank you. Four points. Damn. Nice.
Your victory today will mean little in the vast war that lies ahead. Do not dwell on it.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Located.
Oh, Indonesia.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
The Elder's hunter is after something in this area.
Mm. Ooh, boy. Good luck, we have one intel.
Spotting new cores.
Literally one intel. So broke.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action.
Ah.
A few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Jeez, Mox is still wounded. Negator soldier captured. It's a low chance. Yeah, fuck it.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Facilities. The workshop still has upgrades, but we don't really need that. Laboratory would be nice for 135. Hiccup.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I really am stupid. Tigan has been less than eager to push the limits of the plasma weapons we've come up with so far, and while I agree that we have to be careful working with within the confines of the ship, I still don't think we can let that hamper our progress. The aliens are gonna send whatever they can after us, and we should be prepared. With that in mind, I've come up with a few improvements for the core plasma rifle design that should help us step up the power without substantial increases to weight. With the added intensity, it might also be possible to divide the targeting field into a multi-shot projectile system. I'm guessing the heavier variant of the best will be best suited for the Grenadiers. They don't seem at all concerned about carrying around unstable ordnance. Yep, that sounds like Zora. Berserker Queen Autopsy inspired. Fuck yeah, one day.
The most dangerous of my 3 test subjects, the Berserker Queen, also represents the greatest leap towards the boundaries of what could be considered reasonable and ethical research. Even in wartime, I must consider the fact that by providing an already unstable alien being with equipment that may further its own capabilities, I risk crossing a line that can never be uncrossed.
Hey Bricks, how you doing? I went to the wrong X? Nah, this is the right X.
Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady. When inspired,
Drink
our
water,
team
you
is actually
dehydrated
quite
bitch.
efficient. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible
hydrate,
and
Bricks.
borderline irrational for her to
No.
have pursued this research.
I'm not gonna
given
drown.
the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
Despite a thorough examination of the modified Berserker variant known as Subject Beta, I've yet to uncover any meaningful justification for the enhanced equipment provided by Dr. Valen to the creature as it relates to her own research. Let me be clear, I fully understand the creature's enhanced endocrine system requires the addition of this supplementary transport and filtering mechanism to maintain hormonal equilibrium. As well, I admit it is a reasonably elegant solution to an otherwise daunting question. What I cannot understand is why it was necessary for Dr. Valen to take this relative certainty beyond the theoretical stage. There was no need for a proof of concept here. The end result was no doubt as clear to her than it is to me now. I firmly believe that she made a conscious decision to see her work through to the end, knowing full well the risks not only to herself but to everyone else who might encounter Subject Beta in the future. I am thankful we found the creature when we did, and that our forces were capable of neutralizing such a formidable enemy. The senior staff has agreed that the remains of Beta would best be utilized as a part of an enhanced armor suit, although the actual conversion process sounds like something that would have been better handled by Dr. Valen herself. Oh boy. Yes, the rage suit. Additional worker construction. What? To lower the upgrade cost by 50%. It's not really important.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Rage suit, there we go.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. Greetings, Commander.
Yes. Okay, now. Let's get the...
You make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Yes, let's research the last tier of armor.
Our soldiers were ambushed
Oof.
by the forces of the Elders. We must recover and strike back.
That's not good. We're getting ambushed! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Yes, extraction point. Way up there.
No problem, boss.
Okay, mi muovo.
This is gonna be interesting.
Nemici
Race
multipli in
1,
arrivo.
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
I can handle that.
Wait, does he have the... No, he does not have the upgraded weapon yet.
Scanning.
For a second I thought he did, but nope, very much not so.
Eseguo.
For a second I thought it was just this one dude. But how have you been, Briggs? Hope you're doing okay.
Tabaxi!
Tabaxi? That's the wrong game.
Forse gli ho fatto qualcosa.
Come on, focus. Well, how about that?
Mi sto muovendo.
They just wanna play D&D, I understand. But they're still gonna blow up.
Yes.
Bersaglio mancato.
Oh, I heard him. That's a muton. Ow.
Nemico neutralizzato. Mi servono munizioni.
This is not gonna end well. I think we're gonna at least lose one of these guys.
Fuoco intenso in questa zona.
This game reminds me a bit of Mario and Rabbids mixed without those Mafia mobile game ads. I mean, I guess technically it's somewhat similar. They're both turn-based shooters.
Pronto a sparare.
Like tactical move. Fucking. I can't talk anymore. 33%. Why is it 33%?
Così non va bene.
Seems doable. Negative damage.
La-di-da. Of course, they're all moving towards me.
Not too shabby.
One.
I'm running low on ammo.
Two.
Did you see that one? Got no ammo. Let's rock.
3.
You know that was good. Overwatch.
Ricevuto! D'accordo.
D'accordo.
Bersaglio nemico a terra.
Ah, he did a little spin. I love it. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good.
Roger that.
Si può fare.
Right on the evac point. Right on the evac point. I don't want to go through here, actually.
Will do.
Affermativo.
Affirmativo. Oh, that's a... That's not good. That is less than optimal.
Impressed yet?
I mean, the lost aren't really an issue.
Well, how about that? Drain and ammo fast. Whatever you say. Did you see that one? I'm out of firepower over here. I'm ready.
I can't remember if those guys have grenades or not.
Mancato.
Yes, rip down the entire wall, but miss the enemy right in front of you. That's how you do it.
Ricaricato.
That is how you do it. Does he have holo targeting? He does, yes. No! Hiccup.
Bersaglio corazzato. Danni minimi.
Impressed yet?
There we go. Alien down, suit is still alive. Alright.
You know that was good.
Andromedon, that's their name. I keep forgetting what their actual name is. Hey, dude.
I'm going. Not too shabby. Could use some ammo over here.
Right.
Well, how about that? That's it. I'm out.
Just reload. It's fine.
Nemico eliminato. Ok, zero munizioni. Non sono più a secco.
And another one.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
And another one.
Bersaglio eliminato. Sto usando molte munizioni.
Dang it.
Nessun danno.
Had to be the last one, right? Had to be. There we go.
Did you see that one? Move, move, move!
Agli ordini.
There's still an enemy remaining somewhere, but I have no freaking clue where. Ah, right there. One purifier.
Eyes on Advent troops.
I mean, I sorta knew he had to be
Come get some.
close to the evac, but I wasn't sure.
Fatevi sotto.
You know that was
Alright, let's bounce. Get the fuck out of here.
Estrazione confermata.
Oh no. I never played the Mario and Rabbids game. So managed to somehow wake up at 9 AM despite being sleep deprived as hell.
Something of a
Yikes.
learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Low intel. I know. I'm literally
Our actions have succeeded.
working on that right now.
Elders grow fearful.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Oh lol, she got 2 promotions from one mission. One because of the kills that she got, and one as a bonus from the covert action. No, I almost had the experimental weapon done. Dang it.
You thought the elders were unhappy with you before. Just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Cover item from Resistance Haven. Yeah, we can do that. Also, I really want to counter the event that the Chosen no longer have any weaknesses. Not a fan of that, if I have to be honest. Nil. 4 hours? Really? 4 hours.
Avenger plotting new course.
There. And go back.
Setting course for Brazil.
You murder people in this game, so violent. Sorry. It do be like that sometime. There are people there, aliens? Guess you could say that, yes. Oh, we don't have the beam cannon upgrade yet. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. Didn't have enough supplies for that, unfortunately.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah. Technically true. That's kind of true.
We've picked up a weak signal coming from a group of Resistance operatives. Apparently, they've stumbled on the location of an Advent data vault storing files critical to the aliens' latest project. As far as we can tell, hostile forces also picked up on the signal, and they weren't about to leave anyone from the Resistance alive. We're going in to sweep the site, eliminate all hostile forces, and find the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
One thing about that, we have stealth insertion. So the mission timers are not gonna start until we get discovered. Huh, huh.
Their movements are predictable.
In short order.
Here we go.
The target is marked. Good to go.
Good to go.
Roger that.
Lord, you wanna climb a gas station? You can climb a gas station if you want to.
Grapple.
Sip.
Head of their night.
Lord out here climbing gas stations. SMH.
Stepping off. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Have a grenadier and sniper, best of friends. Indeed.
Moving as ordered. You will never hide from me.
Second group in there.
A deadly stowaway. Moving to position. Scanning. Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
Shame.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bypassing security. I'll take a look.
Not the most useful at the moment.
On Overwatch.
Yeet.
Let's get on with it already.
Wait, what? Okay, no, they did. Good.
This weapon was properly assembled.
Everybody's missing again!
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Target still up.
Okay. Few of us are hitting. Oh, he died. No! Don't shoot it, Sora! Rude! Oh. Sora, I think...
I'm their target now.
Am I okay? Yes, you're okay. I'm not gonna die at a gas station. Nah, you won't. Trust me. You're fine.
Moving as ordered. There is nowhere to hide. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'll watch closely. Gotta come on it.
No! Hiccup.
Targets eliminated.
You know, I seriously severely underestimated the power of a pistol stack.
You know that was good.
installed. Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
This burden will cost you
That's an
dearly.
elite Spectre. Jeez. Maybe the best way to do this is just
On your order.
getting Lord down here. And getting my points back. $56%. Nice.
Hack the planet.
Moving on target location. Affirmative. Covering now.
There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Hostile secured.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Copy that.
There are 3 more enemies around here somewhere. No clue where though.
That's a long run.
Wait.
Compelled to agree.
Hey Lucy, what should I get for dinner?
It's not really hacking when you are the system.
I don't know. I'm in the mood for taco. It's plural.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Grappling. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nope. Nope, those are civilians. Where are those guys? On the back side.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No time to spare. The target is marked.
It's a gatekeeper. Wait, are these? Why are these civilians on the roof? Fuck are you guys doing?
Copy that.
Hiding from the aliens.
I mean, civilians don't have anything to fear, really.
As you wish.
Hiding from you then.
You cannot run.
You are technically an illegal insurgency.
Technically.
Tell your gods I'm coming. No longer a threat.
Lord, we seriously have... no, not Lord, Sora, we seriously have to get you...
Come get some.
I'm on the move.
the plasma weapons.
Overwatch.
I can handle that. Got it covered. Went off the armor.
Target still up.
Come on. Time for hiding is over. You want some? Enemy still up.
Shred the armor.
What do you think I just tried? Do you think I'm that stupid, Nil?
Their armor isn't bad either.
Didn't penetrate.
I would lying if I said no.
Of course. Executed. See, we don't even need...
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
we don't even need the... shred the armor.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanted...
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Yep. For sure.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today.
Now, first things first, build items,
Impressive work.
weapons,
Commander?
build the beam cannons, thank you. And the phase cannon for Juju once we get a few
I'd
more
like to get a
supplies.
better look at that right.
Avenger plotting new course.
Shredder gun, yes, perfect. That's what I wanted.
Don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
I like him.
Avenger plotting new course.
Build a cannon workshop? Huh?
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical crew is they'll all be fine.
Armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground and completed instantly. I quite like that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Rage suit complete. The nearly impenetrable skin of the Berserker Queen functions superbly as a bodysuit, granting incredible protection, damage resistance, and mobility. The Rage suit also features a mechanism to rapidly spike the adrenaline of the wearer, enabling them to rush enemies for powerful melee attacks. I mean, melee attacks would be for the Ranger.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world. And by mastering its forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human once thought.
Well, no, that gives you a Rage Strike ability.
Banished from the earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Okay, so Nil's gonna keep the Serpent suit, and Zora, our Grenadier, can get the mounted heavy weapon. Oh, that looks...
one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
It looks interesting. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't know, you said something that made me think of a Build-A-Bear workshop, so I said Build a Cannon workshop. I'm also curious about though, Okay. Wouldn't mind having a helmet. Yeah, I thought this armor had one, but I guess not. Weird. Oh god. Looks sick, I love gas masks. Well, I'm gonna keep it like that. Nice, nice. Neutralize target and advent vehicle. Sure, but...
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor. Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Advent is transporting a high-value VIP through this area on board one of their transport vehicles.
That's another capture
Spokesmen
mission.
would like us to ensure they don't reach their destination. Locate and capture the target if possible. Neutralize them if necessary. Don't leave any hostile forces standing in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yes, sirree.
Entering squad concealment.
Oh, there she is. Elena is so stealthy, not even I can see her.
I will go. Moving as ordered. An alien scouting party. The time for hiding is over. Will do. Got it.
Good to go. On Overwatch.
All right. No, thank you. Much appreciated.
As you order, Commander.
Sip, 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 sip. No. Hiccup.
Move.
Getting it done.
Blue Psycho 5 Hick.
Got it covered.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Trivial at best.
Ba-ba-ba. Gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Damn. Go to a doctor. No! I'm fine. Jeez.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm on it.
Don't go down. God damn it. Why are you going down there? Rude. Wait, is there a troop below us? Or is it just weird? I think it's just weird.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Moving Overwatch.
Why were we hiding anyway? Let's just kill them. So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
Let them all for the best.
Enemy down!
Bruh.
Dead by now.
He wasn't. Fuck you. Okay. Can move on anyway.
I will reposition. You cannot run. You live only because the commander says so.
Zora in Overwatch. Lord not in Overwatch. Nil. Go there in an Overwatch, a little bit closer.
Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Closing on target position now. Got it covered.
Also, I wonder why that VIP has 2 snakes with him. Hmm. Curious. Quite curious.
Kinky.
Yes.
points then, is it? Why were we hiding anyway? Let's just kill them.
Shot wide! Something over here. Taken care of.
A targeting error.
It will ride with them to the end.
Went off the armor! Hostile target done.
Oops.
Overwatch! Target neutralized.
Oh yeah, because that's still the same turn. Stupid. Serpent suit panic. He killed a civilian! She, sorry.
Locking and loading.
I'm gonna make you punch a snake, Juju.
They're as weak as ever.
We did this girl down here. That snake killed a civilian over here.
Moving out. One of the Reaper's many marks. Target eliminated. Rolling.
Please, I just noticed. That rage suit also gives you the stomps. Cause you're so freaking heavy.
Moving to Overwatch.
I may be stupid. No, I am stupid.
You know that was good. Whatever you say.
Yeah, sorry about that, Nil.
I feel light on my feet.
This variation of
Oh.
the Archon must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen has been experimenting on.
Um,
Upgrade their equipment.
equipment in the process. No wonder these things escaped from the lab. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
So that is a bit of an issue.
I should probably move, or fight, or something.
Archon King.
That armor's tough.
This thing has 100 hit points. That shreds armor as well? What the fuck?
System infiltration in progress. I'll take a look.
I am at your service. There is nowhere to hide. Confirmed. Back off!
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
Oops. Okay, I completely forgot about the VIP.
Move into fire position! On it! I'm taking fire!
No. We got this guy, I guess.
bleeding.
Ow.
Death to all aliens.
Ah.
Couldn't get through the armor. They found us. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Reinforcements, of course.
Looks like they call this 1-5. We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Why don't you come down here, asshole? Never mind, it flies. Yeah, it came down here anyway. That's good.
Going up.
Totally can't shoot at that guy. Definitely not at all.
Eliminated. Ready to rock. Heelbot coming through. No problem, boss.
Boy.
Closing on target position now.
Devastate? What's that? Oh, that's the missile attacks.
Deploying grapple.
%55% chance to frostbite him. He's frozen for 2 turns. Okay, good, good, good. Goody, goody, goody.
Shot failed
What?
to connect.
I'm confused. Or does that ruler reaction still apply? Okay.
Keep going.
Eight to 10 damage. My gun does 11 to 13. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing.
We've seen them try that before. Won't let it get away.
located some Advent forces.
Have you? Oh god.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
The fire's getting worse.
Well, we did like 80 damage, so that's nice. Holy shit.
Need a group heal there.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a minute. I can't let that happen again. Ready to engage. Enemies down. Got it covered.
Oh boy. Well, thanks. Appreciate it.
Target down.
Very nice of that guy to actually put my to put her into stasis so she can't be damaged because she didn't have any cover. No! Hiccup. No. Hiccup. It has a 10-second cooldown. Yes. Just in case multiple people try for just one. Don't exactly feel like correcting that all the time.
Affirmative.
Running.
Running. Scanning.
Nah. Mind control! No!
Enemy down.
Forget it. You don't get to.
In short order.
On the move. Grappling.
Zip.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving.
No need to ask twice.
This unit scanners are active.
Go, go, go!
Doop, 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 doop.
Moving to Overwatch.
I can cover it.
I'm all over it.
Roger that.
Everybody get their butts up here.
Understood. Moving out.
On your order. Got it covered.
Moving to designated position.
And
I can handle that.
let's leave.
Gone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Jeez. That was something.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Hello, Commander.
Indeed. Hmm?
I got a buddy out there working closely with XCOM. Let's call him middle official Stanford. So, my friend Stanford is out there in the wilds for 20 years trying to scrape together this resistance organization without much luck. XCOM's in shambles. His best buddy is captured. The aliens blew up their base and Stanford is depressed, right? And, oh, hold up. Oh, looks like this has to be continued.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Yeah. I also have to get Sora some extra abilities at some point. Actually, nil is pretty standard. Guardian. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee kills have reduced damage. You know what? Learn it. Just let me drop nukes on the enemy. Give me a fat man launch. I would. If it was in this game, I would. 100%. Yeah.
New orders, Commander?
Ajax is pretty much a mini nuke. Possible.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes.
Certainly does. Okay, we got some AP rounds. Some Venom rounds. Dragon rounds, there we go. Dragon rounds do bonus damage to all targets and can even set some targets alight. Who wants the dragon rounds? She can't even take. I would have to give it that tactical rigging thing. Oh well.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I don't know. What can you do for me? Nothing at the moment.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Very nice. Yeah, no, we have to wait until we're healed anyway.
Plotting new course.
All Gucci.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I mean, look at this. Alien activity. Avatar progress 1.
And you
Resistance activity. Everything.
But this is
Oh.
entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
New strength. Plane walker. Chosen will teleport after taking damage.
There's one thing the elders
Oh boy.
blessed me with. It's patience. In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
Oh boy. Next retaliation strike is imminent. Eh.
We'll do as we're told.
Strategic resource located.
Oh well.
Avenger plotting new course.
Jeez, we have 1,000 supplies right now. Jesus. Jesus. Antonio Rossi and Mariam Shazad. We have that running already? Yeah, we have that running already. Yeah, 3 days.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Yes, powered armor. From what we've seen of the aliens' activities and their lack of regard for human life, preserving those of us that are still around has to become a task of equal importance to eliminating the alien threat itself. The success of this entire undertaking hinges on our ability to keep our soldiers healthy and ready for battle at a moment's notice. In working towards that aim, our latest armor prototype utilizes more of the alien allies that we've previously assembled, and as expected, the durability and potential for damage mitigation is extremely impressive. Initial trials show the armor to be capable of withstanding a direct hit from focused plasma at 5 meters, enough so to increase survivability by a substantial margin. I plan on advising the senior staff not to inform the troops of any perceived toughness associated with the suit. I would hate for our forces to grow reliant on it despite our best intentions. Power armor, yes indeed. Oh wait, you can upgrade those as well. I
foresee a number of valuable applications.
Wait, so is that in the proving ground as well?
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research
No.
Hello, Commander.
No, it's not. But the war suit is basically an upgraded version of the exosuit that Zora previously had. And the Wraith suit can walk through walls. I'm not kidding. This has an ability to fucking walk through walls.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Oh god, we have no alloys. How the heck's that supposed to work? Some psionic field nonsense.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear
There's-
after that last
there's a-
covert action.
there's a
but if we
moth
give
in my
them
room.
Time to rest,
Fuck off.
they'll be fine.
Why is it swirling around me? Gotta go make some food. Alright, enjoy your food.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander. A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Why is this one not available? What? Sergeant Plus. He's Lieutenant. I am confused. Confused.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I don't need that. I can already blow holes through walls and go through, and then let everyone else go through. Yes, it's more for the lighter classes. Like rangers, specialists, the psi operatives, stuff like that. Just blow up the building, idiot aliens and their fancy schmancy suits. I mean, they don't even get those suits. It's only for us.
New orders, Commander?
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Yes.
As initially speculated by Shen, it does in fact appear that this creature is restricted to the confines of its own hulking environmental suit. Unfortunately for our troops, the suit itself is a powerful physical threat, regardless of the operator's status, as we learned with some astonishment in the field.
Yeah. Indeed. Just keeps walking around, even after it's dead. Very rude.
Glancing at the scar on my neck.
Okay. Alien alloys. That's what we
Avenger
need.
plotting new course.
So... Actually, we can probably buy some from the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Oh, that's for intel. Never mind. Never mind.
Avenger plotting new course.
We don't have any intel. We spent all of it.
Did your friends think I wouldn't notice this quaint little refuge of theirs?
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Maybe they did think that. Maybe they did. Let's go. Rescuing that quaint little village. Refuge, whatever.
Advent so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
You think the Archon's gonna be here?
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Roger, roger.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Really? Always?
Solid copy.
Oh, there they are.
You will never hide from me.
On your order.
On the move.
36%. Yeesh. Yeesh, I say.
I'm compelled to agree.
How about you don't have any cover anymore? What do you think about that?
Hostiles pacified. I'll take the high road.
Dang it.
Shot wide.
Come get some. I can handle that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, there he is. Our second encounter, I think? Yeah, he's immune to explosions, but weak to melee. That's good.
I appreciate that.
You hear that, Juju? This guy's weak to melee. Go bash him.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
I'm all right. You cannot run.
I killed your king. No, your queen. Sorry.
The target is marked.
Shots. I feel like XCOM should at least share like the magnetic weapons with the resistance, no? Would make sense to me. Instead of having them rely on conventional weaponry. I mean, they seem to be doing alright.
You really think you can hide from me?
Yes!
Father really outdid himself, didn't
Oh god.
It's dead, as requested.
Every time I hear, like someone ask a question like that, it's just, the guy from, The Simpsons in my head. Yes! Because my brain is broken like that.
Heading out.
Fitty. Nice.
Return to your guard.
Nope.
Not good.
Indeed. Very not good.
Never escape my sight.
Lightning hand. Fine.
On the move.
Thank you. Well, now you get the crit. God damn it,
The
Lord.
resistance team is in the clear.
They're moving to help the other survivors.
You're not in the
Large
clear.
group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Move, move, move!
I am with you.
$87. Nice.
Tell your dog I'm coming.
Nice shot, Elena. What was the point of that? Look, he grapples up there and then drops back down and runs away. What the hell? No way! How do you miss a berserker? That's like my question.
You cannot comprehend the genius of the enemy.
True.
I'll be there soon.
True. I'm sorry.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, that dude teleports now when he takes damage, doesn't he?
Throw in the hook.
Throw in the hook. God damn.
Overwatch.
Where did that dude go though?
There is nowhere to hide.
Indeed.
Set him up, knock him down! That's affirmative. Overwatch!
It feels good to move around.
Let's have him go there, and then do the combat protocol. Finish that guy off.
I hope you didn't wear yourself out on the lightweights.
No. No, I didn't.
Whatever you say.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Yes. He can grapple again? He can grapple every turn. Nice.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Interesting of him to say. He's up there.
I'm on the move. The time for hiding is over. Moving on target location. I'm on it.
Lockdown confirmed.
Grapple out.
Wait, did Nil have the fear of fire? I think it was Nil.
Moving to designated position.
So, we can die. This has made the fight so much more interesting.
What the fuck?
We've got the Chosen right.
Oh, my shot broke the floor beneath them.
Seems almost like cheating.
Got it covered.
Got your hands on a Chosen weapon, eh?
Yes.
No problem, boss.
Come get some.
You broke TTS again. What are you doing? That's twice in one stream.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Sensors as mechanisms.
Now it's time to prove your worth.
Is he talking to himself?
I'm too much of an awesome bitch for the TTS 3.
Yes, definitely.
Beyond vision.
Crude, but effective.
What was that for? Just dropped the flashbang on the floor. Invisible rage! Nope. No! Hiccup!
If Adlets were any good, they wouldn't need me.
True. Actually true. Is he gonna shoot the Chosen? Yes! Shoot the Hunter.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
All right, XCOM. Show me what you got.
I want to see what you got. Punch him, Choo-Choo!
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Where's the sport in hunting with a machine?
location.
Hello.
Moving out.
We have nothing to fear.
Go get his ass, Zora.
Plenty to go around.
Nice one.
Target eliminated.
GG.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Commander, but there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Heading out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
My turn on launch.
Do 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 do. Missed and still killed him. Ah, I love that effect.
I know where you are.
Hiccup. There's a berserker in there. Invisible rage. Invisible rage. Invisible dead. This resistance is doing some work.
Should I double check that for you?
Nope.
Observe.
No place for you to go now.
Da, 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 da.
For the Reapers.
Hehehe. Random ass noises.
X-ray neutralized.
Ow.
Gremlin noises.
Yas.
I'm going. Adjusting aim.
Why would he step into fire?
You got nothing.
Oh, I love it when enemy abilities fail. I'm pretty sure the resistance could have been fine even without us appearing. maybe. As long as the Chosen didn't as long as the Chosen didn't show up.
Physical exertion outpoint.
He stasis before we even hit him. Ah. Yeah, that's one of our posters. Right there. On the garage door.
Position confirmed.
Hmm. He's right there. Can't quite reach it though. Unfortunate. Hi.
Catch.
Cross the map, blind shot. Yes. I also hit a civilian, not a civilian, a resistance fighter, but you know, sometimes you can't make an omelette. That's all I'm saying.
Got it covered. Got the goods.
I can handle that.
Ow.
Acceptable casualties.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Grappling. I'm on it.
I'm not even sure if the guy died.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Target eliminated.
Bum. Flawless victory.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
You can try. You can certainly try.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Rescued 19 civilians.
Excellent work, Commander.
Wait, did we even lose any?
Continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
I'm not sure if we lost any civilians in that mission.
Avenger plotting new course.
Curious.
Another important step forward in our research.
Yes.
The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
Yes. Although I was extremely hesitant to perform an autopsy on this creature before an extensive analysis of the fumes vented with regularity from its suit, my concerns were overruled by the rest of the senior staff due to our overbearing time constraints. It was with some relief that I discovered the most common element to be argon, an otherwise harmless gas when handled properly. Although similar in size and physical structure to the muton species, the Andromedon, as it's come to be known, does not appear to be of the same genetic design as the muton. I stress design here because perhaps more so than all but the most extreme examples, the Andromedon was engineered to exist only within the confines of the environmental suit we see them wearing in the field. Destruction of this protective equipment results in a reaction similar to what we might see if a human astronaut were to remove their helmet in space. That is to say, a painful and unpleasant death within minutes. Yes. I have proximity mines. The self-trigger when an enemy penetrates its radius, dealing massive damage to the environment and enemy targets alike.
The Chosen, we have come to know as the Hunter, based on its history with the Reaper faction, seems to be the most indifferent, if not outwardly wistful of the Chosen. As to what it truly seeks, I cannot say. But unlike the majority of the Elder's creations, this Hunter makes no effort to hide the disdain he holds for his masters.
Yes. My favorite as well.
We are victorious, and the cause is lost.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
The effect of all weapon modifications is increased.
Ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Strategic resource located.
Okay.
It's always exciting when someone defies expectations, and you've certainly done a good job at that.
Setting course for the Indonesian
300 supplies. Ouch. Engineering. Weapons. Templar, skirmisher. Don't need that, actually. Warden armor squad upgrade. Yes, please.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the
Power
durability you
armor.
expect from a giant armored suit.
Hell yeah. We got power armor. $25 alloys. Oof. I'll upgrade the serpent armor.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
We're about to find out. I've patched the shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer.
Why would you do that?
Sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
DNA.
Sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers. Human markers.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from, by cross-referencing them with the data we've managed to hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Are you really surprised?
Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene
It very much is possible.
Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
Sure.
New objective
Let's have a gander, shall we?
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
My initial curiosity and excitement regarding our earlier discoveries involving the recovered alien data have been all but extinguished by the disturbing results of my latest tests. Having analyzed the composition of the green-hued substance retrieved from the Advent black site, I can only draw one conclusion, that the facility was designed solely for the refinement and production of concentrated genetic material, human genetic material. With the entirety of our ship's systems dedicated to my analysis, I found that the single vial we'd recovered contains the unique human genomes of over 1 million subjects. 1 million people convinced to join the Advent cities out of desperation, then subjected to appalling experiments that eventually cost them their lives. To what end, I can only imagine. Get the codex data done as well.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Yes. Advent Forge. Oh god. Are we really gonna let off right before the guerrilla missions every time? Oh boy.
setting course for the West African sector.
Oh boy. I love that Toxic is pretty much the only one in that suit. No, he is the only one of our regular squad. Da, 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 da.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey Giovanna, welcome in. How are you doing today? Want to become a raisin? I don't know. Sounds pretty tempting to me. Like this. Right. Well then. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Hey son, how you doing for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Hey son, my son.
Yes. Hey son, bye son. Oh god. I've been looking for a while? Ah, I see. And I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Ooh. I'm gonna send you over to Nikki today. She's starting the Elden Ring DLC. So, start that raid. Raid 2. There's your messages. Yes. I don't have a lot of work today, so I might maybe either hang out in Discord after I get back, or maybe very unlikely that I'm gonna do a stream in the morning, but I might hang out in Discord after I get back from work, which should be in about 5 hours, I think. Yeah. I'll be there for that. Awesome. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah. Oh god. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.